Three, two, one, and we're live, baby. Good morning, Vietnam, baby. We're back at it. We got artillery hitting us from the shore. We're taking shells. Sand's flying about. And here we are. We're back at it. Thursday morning, as I said yesterday at the end of the stream, fresh and early. Might not be so bright, but here we are regardless, nonetheless. Currently, we've got AGFY popping up 252. Looking to break this 259 potentially. PHUN has also been having some nice little pop-ups here. LQR has been still climbing up steadily, currently at 285. Near some of those levels we saw yesterday. BFRG as well. Hey, Lex, good morning, bro. Yes, sir, we're getting ready. The door is ready to come down. I don't know why I'm using D-Day analogies. Should really be Vietnam. We're walking through the jungle. It's probably a better way. There we go. 260 on AGFY, just hitting intraday highs here. Or, sorry, pre-market highs. PHUN had some more fun, but could be coming down here. 266 on AGFY, now rallying to 268. A lot of volume starting to kick in. We do have ascending volume, which is always a good thing to see. We're already into the 270s. But yeah, let's get ready. Let's focus on this market. We got some plays here. I think I might have found the next ticker that I'm gonna be looking to get into. If I'm not, wasn't AGFY on one of my lists? No. Never mind. I thought I was a lot better than this. It's okay. BNZI did pop up. Sue, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon. I hope all is well in that wonderful land of yours, that little island. AGFY looking at 3. AGFY looks pretty good. DJ Underground. Gotta raise my cup of coffee to you, sir. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. DJ, you've been killing it as of late. If we had a rankings in charts or rankings and callouts, you'd probably be numero uno for the last couple of weeks, couple of days, couple of weeks. 277 on AGFY, very nice. LQR still looks kind of interesting. It's kind of underneath this 500, which I'm not particularly happy about, but regardless. AGFY looks good here though. New highs. Man, look at the rapidness, the volatility, the volume, everything. I mean, the float is only 1.6, and we're trading that about every probably every 15 minutes or so. But yeah, we're back at it. The account is finally above 270. I think, is that for the first time officially in the mornings? The price that I put up in the mornings on the charts is always the account value at when I start the stream, like when I type in the title. No, we hit 269. So this is actually the highest we've opened the stream at on this account. So I do still have positions that are moving and stuff like that, so no big deal. Though it's not all about the account, of course, but just a little update. Again, I have some tickers here and there that I'm looking to get into. I think I might have found the next one, but I'm going to introduce it more into the I still have to do a little bit more due diligence and background. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Well, we did hit 280. So far, these are the tickers that I kind of have up here, are the ones that look the most interesting. BFRG could probably be switched out for something, maybe with a potentially better setup here. Hoth did pop up. Silu's been a bouncer the last couple of days and weeks. So MRAI, I know some people have been following this pretty well. How's LAES holding up? I still have a position in LAES, not a significant one, but enough one that I'm still happy about. Roma was up today off of that bounce. I think someone asked about Roma yet. Lex, was that you? Didn't you ask about Roma? I did say that, like, it was this 5-minute candle just before close, 15 minutes before. It was like the third to last candle. That kind of indicated you're going to see a pop up after hours. So that's nice to see. Actually would have been a really good trade because you could have bought in at like the low 110s, definitely. Maybe even the 15s if you really sniped that. Because you mentioned it and I just hit 101. Yeah, so I don't know. I think Roma is something to kind of keep an eye on. I don't know. I know most people don't they don't care about fundamentals, but I think fundamentals can trigger a move. It's a Hong Kong play, very interesting. Any dip to 117 hold today? Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this goes further. Like, I don't know. LQR. I was following LQR did a reverse split towards the end of November. At the end of November. Now, so it says that the opening price was like, I don't know, like $400 because they did a 1 for 60. But I was from basically the beginning of September all the way to the end of September. I was following it. Had this and it kind of continued to drop here. I thought there was going to be a reversal. Never really had it. Came down even further. Then did a reverse split, and then it rallied. So LQR taught me a lot about sort of like new tickers and IPOs that, you know, they all have a chance to. They all present an opportunity at one point or another. Speaking of another opportunity, NUKK is an IPO. Something to maybe potentially keep an. Nvidia looks filthy. Can I get some sauce? Sorry, this is a joke about Mike Tyson. Even though he's not really someone to mess about with. Yeah, let's take a look at Nvidia. Yeah, that's true. I did see chips running today, which I'm actually kind of surprised that LQR has not run more. But I think not LQR, LAES. LAES, they do sell chips from my understanding. Not that I'm particularly interested in the like actual fundamentals of the company, but more just the opportunity it presents. Slaw. Can I get some slaw? I want a lot of slaw. Could get some chicken tenders and some slaw. Alright. REMB. Some of these plays still move. I'm curious, you know, if LQR gets volume, it's going to be moving here. It might drop at the open. Probably most of these tickers will probably drop at the open, but... Oh, that was a good fucking little crack right there. Again, best to kind of just sit on the sidelines for now. ROI, so they had like they didn't have an offering, but they had like... It was a shelf offering, which is basically just like where they can do an offering in the future. Which kind of sucked because it brought it down, but it hit 14.50 and it's already rebounded. I still have about half the position I had at the beginning of yesterday, so. But I'm just going to keep an eye on it. My average is pretty good, so. Like I'm basically break even on the position I have left, so I'm not too worried about LQR. Don't do that. Don't do that, like, slow grind down. Probably will anyways. How's FUN doing? You know what's weird, man? FUN... I'm upset. I'm upset. Like... I misplayed Tuesday, and it screwed me over today. That's the crazy part, man. Like, I know a lot of you don't have to worry about day trades. Some of you do, like, because you have multiple accounts and stuff. So, but because I'm doing one account, like, on the stream, at least for this account, you know, if you make a mistake with your day trades, right, early on in the week, or like just during the time you have to wait, it can really screw you over. Because if I'd been patient for even 2 hours, I could have made some decent money. Hey, bro, good morning, man. Salute to you, sir. The whole squad's coming in, baby. We like to see it. We like to see it. Again, we're still gonna be chilling. Actually, hold on. Let me really quickly just check something here. All right. Sorry, I was just taking a quick little peek at when I had my day trades. I just didn't want to have the what is it? The account info really flown about. FUN is going to squeeze the $5. Just hold through the dips, 3 months tops. The chart says this. Yes, I got skin and FUN. I'm holding. Yeah, bro. I took 100 shares on FUN this morning again. Just the way it's moving with the volume and with the way DWAC was moving. I'm like, you know what? Why not? Let's just 100 shares. What's 100 shares? $20. You're telling me I'm not willing to risk $20? I'm willing to risk $20. And they did get the offering done with. I mean, they could always do another one. That wouldn't surprise me. But I would argue that just strengthens the position. So some people might disagree with that, but that gives them better cash burn rate. Yeah, they got a gap at this 1820 area on FUN. I still think FUN could kind of climb back down here. Though I was looking at some of the larger time frames on PHUN, dude. The larger time frames look immaculate. Like the fact that you dropped on the direct on the offering. Some people might say, "Oh, that's a bad thing," but you did it off like from the beginning. Then you have a decent setup afterwards, not guaranteeing like a particularly massive run like you did before. But my response to that would be like, just overall the way that it's kind of looking, the feel to it, it looks like it got some steam in it. So yeah, I agree with you. Um, I think risk the reward on PHUN it's there. It plays in the advantage of buying it. I think the risk of shorting it is also there. So I think sort of momentum wise and just setup wise, it has the principles in people's favor. Now obviously that doesn't guarantee shit. So you still want to be vigilant. You don't want to relax your muscles in any way. Right? The moment you think you got the market will absolutely clap your cheeks. So be vigilant in any position you take, even if your confidence, right, 120% confidence in the market will slap you about. So it can slap you about. So sometimes it's relaxing the muscle isn't necessarily the goal. I think if you approach it from the perspective of a pragmatic trader, I think you should be good. People are by the way, I'm not pumping PHUN here. I'm not trying to pump it. All right, I got screwed over by the offering. I'm not saying that this shit's going to the fucking moon. I'm simply just saying that regardless of what you think of it, there's opportunity within the play. That's all you got to be looking for is opportunity. Right? Don't want to marry a stock. Sir DJ Underground has spoken. Sir DJ Underground has he has blessed us with his speech and words. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at GMBL. Of course, not financial advice. Your boy has just been killing it, so his words carry weight. GMBL, yeah, I got a pretty decent setup, 30 EMA. Low RSI. 2 hour looks fucking immaculate. 1 hour as well. 4 hour, a little questionable in my mind, but I don't know. When you got when you got like smaller time frames, kind of with the momentum setup, they can always shift the larger ones. It might take some time, but daily is still cooked. Would have actually did GMBL do an offering? Did it ever do an offering? I would have actually liked if GMBL did an offering. If you do a reverse split in an offering, I actually somewhat respect you as a company. Not that it screws over investors, don't get me wrong, but At least you're taking advantage of the screwing over. You're not just like, you're not allowing the ticker in limbo, but the setup's not terrible. It's still high cost to borrow. What's the float again? It's pretty, yeah, 1 million shares on GMBL. Float's pretty small. Keeping an eye on it definitely won't hurt. Lily's grandma, I'm holding PHUN also. Yeah, I'm gonna still being cautious with it, but how do you say? Again, as I said, risk to reward I feel like is somewhat in the favor. Still think LQR. LQR is kind of shit, to be honest. All right, we got 8 minutes left here. All right. Well, we're pretty close to the open, so any decision making, I would say, in the next 30 minutes is not decision making that I prefer. I'm not saying that it's going to be completely useless, but shot is another one. Oh man, you know what's crazy? So I was looking at the screeners this morning. Shot was actually on the screener, surprisingly. I know it already ran up, but even with its run up, it still had a it still had sort of a setup for further confirmation of a larger run. So, but I'm gonna quickly go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. shot in the heart. All right. Shot hitting 256. Final 5 minutes here. BFRG also at 256. Very interesting. I still don't want to throw LQR off this sort of setup here. All right, we got GMBL. Fun is still having fun. LAES, baby. I'm telling you, don't discount this mofo. A lot of shit can happen with this. All right, we're gonna throw up this watch list here. The large watch list. We now have 2 watch lists. We now keep track of around 570 tickers that pique our interest in one way or another. Probably could reduce it a little bit, but how do you say? Just being aware of these tickers is always good. Plus, I've had a couple of times where, you know, sometimes a ticker kind of climbs up to not the top fully, but near the top. You take a peek at it and it has that setup you're looking for. So we're gonna be chilling with that. All right, yeah, AGFY getting dropped. We can throw up something else here. We already have shot. Let's do BFRG. LQR, fun. We're just gonna let the market kind of open up here. Any other quick tickers I need to pay attention to? LYT. CLU. I still don't have CLU on the list. We do have ROMA. Hover. CVKD. Saw people trying to pump that shit up, which, I don't know, too late in my mind. B-Cell's still killing it. B-Cell has definitely been a play as of late. All right. 1 minute left to go before the market opens. Do have, again, sort of this quiet period. Let the price action come in. Let the volume come in. Let the decision making come in. Good luck to all. Exactly, Sue. Remember, luck is just coincidences, and there ain't no such thing as coincidences. So you make your own luck. If you make money and you think it's luck, I would argue otherwise, because you put yourself in the position to make that money. It's not like your coworkers are sitting there every single morning looking at the charts, or your family, or your friends, or whoever you want to compare. Whoever puts a chip on your shoulder. All right, boom, there we go. Market is open. MRAI is kind of falling. It has. Whoa, wait, hold up. Yeah, MRAI is at the top of this watch list for now. RNAS looks pretty decent, hit 180. Fun, not really moving anywhere. LQR slightly down, shot gap down, popping back up here. I don't know, very, very slow move on this larger watch list. LYT pushing up here, kind of getting dropped as well. Very interesting. PHUN is already pushing up here. 22.26. Alright. LAES came back down here. What about ROI? RMCO. Alright. Nuke. MBY. FSR. Let me take a look at GVP popping up here. Someone always likes to pop up. We're going to start a little small position on it. We'll add more if it continues to rise. All right. There we go. Okay. We got our positions. LAES now rallying. I'm telling you, LAES ain't done. Nowhere near done, baby. LQR has been disappointing. We're going to throw up actually, we're going to throw up LAES in this top right corner, so I don't have to continuously move that here. Anything else we want to take a look at? ROMA. ROMA's coming down to the 120s. LAES now breaking the 500 EMA. We're looking for daily highs. We do have intraday high. B-cell. B-cell is one to kind of keep an eye on. Actually, you know what? Let me throw this up there. Yeah, Roma's coming down. No surprise. ROI is another one I gotta. ROI is one I gotta keep an eye on. So we're gonna throw up ROI here because I have to pay attention to this. PHUN down to 21, not a big deal. MTC, all right, low volume, sort of slow start here. Anything really moving as of note? LYT now popping up to 21, trying to tap 22. Does have a pretty decent setup. VWAP popping down, price moving up. Again, still opening price action, could go either way. We're just keeping an eye on some of these plays. ROI still, or LYT is still trying to push 21. PHUN getting dropped instantaneously down to 20 cents here. As I did say, do still think that gap down to 18 needs to be filled. LAES also getting dropped. Very interesting. I always hate the first 15 minutes of the open, man. It's just a bunch of psychological BS. PHUN is exactly at 20 cents here. What's going on, guys? What's going on here? What are we doing? Yeah, if we do kind of climb up, we could always fill that gap later on in the day. Let's see. Is ROI worth holding? I don't know. Let's take a look at ROMA. INM. Still holding. All right, we got the next candle. That's what we want to see. IVVD. This one looks a little, has some mobility. IVVD has some mobility. Volume is not amazing, but it's moving in a sort of an intuition manner, which just means sort of like a vague manner. Zap holding up pretty well. Let me quickly take a peek at this. There we go. No surprise. ROI is still there. PHUN with a bounce off 20 cents. LYT still trying to pop up here. CLU, let's take a look. CLU now moving up 28 cents. CLU has been a pretty decent mover over the last couple of days. CVKD, I saw a lot of people trying to pump that up. All right, CLU now pushing the 29s here. We do have a pre-market high of 34.15. Oh, that spread is just massive. Okay. That's fine. There we go. PHUN is already back up here. We do have a little bit of a downwards momentum. We do see that selling pressure kick in. Again, still think that I probably won't buy until we drop to that area. COSM is also moving up today. COSM always likes to pop up here. LES still dropping. All right, we got a couple of tickers we're going to be adding to. Don't want to go over the top here. Very, very quiet market. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY is trading sideways. DTCK still kind of climbing up. MBY also slightly up today. Let's take a look at these other plays. Kin's popping up. You son of a bitch. QSG is also a really nice mover. EOSE already back up into the 90s. That's crazy. VSME, yeah, not a lot of volume. MRAI bouncing off 97. ELWS spiking up here. All right, we're gonna be moving PHUN over here. I'll leave CLU up there for now. NXTP also popping up. NXTP also likes to pop up. GPAC, low volume, FRZA. BFRG with a 350. BFRG moved up to 350, held that sort of 320 area, 330 level pretty well. Not a lot of volume down in that 320 area. Probably just market makers messing around. B-Cell also popping up. B-Cell, told you, B-Cell looking, still been a mighty mover. PHUN back up into the 22. CLU, all right, we got some movers now. Market's slowly starting to make some decisions. People's deciding to stop being idiots. $29.90 on CLU. Nice little pop-up. Let's see. Still got another 5 minutes left to go. All right, one sec, guys. I'll be right back. We having fun yet, guys? Fun is now at 27.50, 28. Fun with a massive rally here. ATAC has been halted up here, 484. Anyone curious in that one? $28.50. Fun's already well past that now. $28.90. We're looking for 29s again. I believe there was a gap fill at around 29. I believe that was on the daily. No, it was on the 4 hour, I think. Yeah, 4 hour, 29.77 was the gap fill. Instantly see that drop off of that level. All right, they're going to slam it down here. Probably just going to see a slow grind throughout the day. I don't know if I want to continue holding that. LAES. All right, BFRG still popping up here. Still do see this. Man. I knew I should have just bought an extra 100 shares on that shit, man. I only bought 100 this morning because it was just like, because I still don't have a day trade. But my average is pretty good. Plus, I want to see. I wanted to see the first reaction to a move like this, because they could easily come back down, slam back down to this 20 area, and then just kind of sell it off for the rest of the time being. So, but again, I'm willing to buy. I still think that 18 area is a level to keep an eye on. They filled the gap on the way up. They're definitely willing to fill the gap on the way down. Speaking of, like, an example of that is probably LAES. There was a gap down here somewhere. I forget where it was. Oh, yeah, there's still a gap at that 119 area, but it's not a big deal. Alright, we're back at it. Alright, 2680, or sorry, yeah, 2680 on PHUN. CELU still at this 27.8 area. MRAI bouncing back up to 108 off that 97. Looks pretty, still looks pretty decent. Bouncing off VWAP. You do have 13 below at 23.56 again. Very extreme move in the open. I'm not I first want to see that consolidation on that ticker. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it held up pretty well. We've seen tickers hold up pretty well from there. LAES once again. Good bounce off this level. Or still just gonna keep an eye on. BFRG still managing to pop up here. There we go. MRAI pushing up to 115. No surprise there. Still looks pretty good. BYU with a little bit of a spike up here. UK. I don't mean the country. Nuke, how's Nuke doing? There we go. MRAI 118. PHUN holding up pretty nicely. That's good to see. BFRG getting slapped back down here. MRAI is still kind of pushing up. Yeah, I thought Nuke would have a little bit more in it. Alright, what's the daily volume relative? Daily volume is still pretty low. Whoa, wait, what happened here? LAES immediately popped up. Wow. Alright, PHUN holding, MRAI holding. Alright, let's take BFRG. BFRG is not offering the real opportunity. CLU popping back up to the 29s. Looking to break intraday highs of 330. Still good setup on CLU. $30.50 on CLU, new intraday highs here. We're still trying to break that 34 area. Going for daily highs. FAMI. How's ROI? ROI bouncing back up. Syra, no, low volume. WINT holding. RVSN still bound. Wow, RVSN hit 180. RVSN's also been a nice swinger. How's ROI with Nasdaq up 100 points from jobless claims report? Yeah, I'm considering to just because I'm in the green on ROI profit wise, so I don't have an incentive to hold it per se, but how do you say? I can take that risk on, but question is, does it have enough juice to pop up? Because yesterday ROI had a volume of 105 million. All right, the float is only 3 million. The float today is already it's already turned over the float 100% basically. So people are still playing around with it. The volume is still there. CLU and PHUN both look pretty good. I actually would say CLU has slightly better setup. Yeah. How's the SPY doing as well? SPY are the Qs still going down? No, Qs are still chilling. What? QMCO. Hold up. I gotta do some. No, QMCO is not primed yet. They do have gaps up above, so they will see a bounce. They haven't released earnings in a while. That's a bit of a concern. LES, wow. LES is going to go for daily highs here. Can't tell if that's support or we're getting selling pressure here on ROI. B-cell, let's take a look at that. B-cell has some consistent volume, which is always good to see. Pole popping up. Pole always likes to pop up. ELWS selling off here. Actually, let me throw up LAS here. Some more mobility. Buru had a large spike the other day and then pushed down even further. Buru might not be a bad reversal play. I'm just gonna wait for Buru's reverse split, to be honest. Again, movements have slowed a little bit. LYT. AGFY coming back down. Mark. Slow and steady grind. LQR fell. Yeah, shit, wow. Back down to this 240 level. PHUN is coming back down, retesting that VWAP level. CVKD. B cell pushing 3440, which I didn't do this yesterday. No, yeah, did the same thing yesterday. Could be at a level of resistance. Could be looking to go higher even as well. What was the yesterday's high? 36.98, so 37, so we're very close to that high as well. CLU's setup still looks pretty good. Volume has kind of died off though. It's my only concern. It's not particularly consistent. B cell's volume is ascending though into the market. That's always good to see. Yeah, what about Hoth? How's Hoth been holding up now? Shot also fell. CNE also dropped. CLU now looking to break this 30.75 area. CLU seems kind of to be the winner chicken dinner so far in its setup. CVKD is also not doing terrible. See what CLU has to offer here. We should see a big spike past this 31 level at some point, probably running into the 33s. I said volume was inconsistent. Now taking a look at it again, not terrible. Don't like that little spike up to 30.75 to be honest, but the response to that is not terrible. Does have a bit of a bearish setup. Like it's bullish but also bearish, so I mean that's probably why we're just kind of trading sideways right now. Indecisiveness. Nothing really else. AULT did a reverse split. AULT declares monthly cash dividend of 27 cents per share. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, CLU hit 3090, hit 31. Wait, am I reading that right? You get a monthly, that there's no way that that's real. They would have to have like millions of dollars of cash on hand that they could just burn for no reason. Yeah, okay, they have 11 million. AULT is actually not a terrible play. So what the fuck is going on here? Okay, they did a 1 for 25. Wait, am I... Something about what I just read has to be wrong. See a bunch of... Boy, I don't believe this news. This was 3 hours ago. Why don't I see this anywhere else? Hey Joel, good morning, man. How you doing? So wait, am I... Hold up. Okay. Okay, we got Yahoo's new... Okay. Alt Alliance, diversified company, today announced that its board of directors has declared a monthly cash dividend of 27 cents per share of the company's outstanding 13% Series D cumulative redeemable perpetual preferable stock. The recorded date for this dividend is January 31st, 2024. The payment date is Monday, February 12th, 2024. Okay, so they have a link to... Okay, the headline is definitely not the same as... What's the float on this? 4.5. There we go. CLU breaking 31.77. PHUN getting dropped. Yeah, you do have some consistent volume. 32 cents on CLU. B-Cell still pushing up as well. PHUN still getting dropped. B-Cell hit 39.40, came back down, so it did break that high from yesterday. 32.50, now pushing up to the 33 level. 33 on CLU. CLU looking to break 33. AULT has moved in the past. Especially the fact that it's a dividend. I don't know. I don't have a day trade. If I have a day trade, I would take a swing at AULT. AULT is at 110 here. We started talking about it like 104. All right, 33 on CLU, and we're taking a bit of a dip here. B-Cell getting dropped. B-Cell is definitely getting slapped down here. CELU still has a decent setup. AULT doesn't look terrible. ROI. Am I willing to sell out of ROI? Wait, how much do I get back? 36. You know what? I'm not willing to add to ROI right now, so I'm just gonna sell out of ROI. I'm not willing to add to it. I think that's why I'm just, it's not worth it for me. It could always rally. 33.40 on CELU. I think ROI could always rally again, but I'm just not willing to add to the position. If I'm not willing to add to it, no point in me holding it. CELU still looks froggy. Watch ROI just take a massive rally to 20 cents. Some dumb shit. No, okay, well, it is dropping. I can always buy back in lower. I'm not willing to add here. I'd be willing to add like in the 13s again. Maybe the 12s even. Alright, CELU is struggling. PHUN is still holding up there. PHUN is still trading at 24 cents here. CELU dropping. CELU back down to 28. Wow. Alright, let's leave up. I'm curious to see what happens to AULT here. B cell still bouncing. Alright, we're back on the grind again. We had fun with LAES. We had a little bit of euphoria here and there, but we're definitely back on the grind. We got to be making smart decisions here. Be patient with the moves that present to us. B cell pushing back. Wow, I really didn't think B cell was gonna rally here. 36.89 doesn't look very strong as of right now. We got a double tap on CELU. AGFY dip below the VWAP. Yeah, it's holding this $2 support for now, but I don't know. Could always be going down a little bit further. What about BFRG? BFRG back up to 350. LQR back up to 260. LQR with a big bounce off that 235 level. Oh, they're just gonna do this bullshit. Actually, I just realized, why the fuck, whatever. AGFY. Yeah, it is bouncing off of this 50. Oh, wow, would you look at that? RMCO popping up to 177. AGFY with a stop loss rate. Looking to swing back up here. PHUN is still above the VWAP. Let's put that back up on Zoom. Yeah, today isn't much of a day, is it? At least not for me. Maybe for somebody else. Alright, so if you're curious, I'm going to be, my next ticker that I'm going to be trying to take a position on is GVP. I believe it's like an engineering school. Provides professional technical engineering services, staff services, and simulation software to power and process industries in the United States, Asia, Europe, and internationally. Now, I also am 90% sure that they do engage in the uranium industry, particularly with nuclear power plants. Now, if you look before COVID, they were profitable. Biden speaking. Oh shit! No wonder there's no fucking volume, bro. Nobody wants to trade before that man speaks. Everyone wants to trade an hour before, just after. But yeah, so see, GVP has an interesting setup. Not worthy of going full in yet. I still want to see some accumulation at this level. But with the uranium sector hot, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a spike here. They did do a reverse split a while ago. Their earnings aren't terrible. In fact, the last earnings was actually really good. Well, not really good, but decent. We'll just ignore that for now because it's gonna be a slow burner. All right. PHUN still holding the 13 EMA, which isn't terrible. Not particularly looking amazingly sexy or anything like that. All right. It's coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Am I on now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Wow. I should have stuck with with PHUN, right?
Bro, you literally like, yeah, I'm gonna get in. I asked you an hour later. Yeah, did you get in? Nah, I didn't get in. I missed it. You didn't miss shit. You just didn't get in.
I didn't want. I can tell you, I don't trust pennies, man. And then once again, the third day in a row, I screw this play up again. Oh, well, I'm down a burrito, but at least I won something. I made what 50 cents on data, so
Oh, okay.
that was a
Well,
stupid play to get in.
you made 1/20th of a burrito. Nice.
Yeah, so I'm down a burrito for tomorrow. I'm done for today. I'm not touching anything today anymore.
All right. Yeah, no, Ellie. See,
Man,
LES is kind of popping up here. I think Fun is gonna do exactly what you think it's gonna do, man.
by the way, does anybody want me to put up the PHUN chart just for kicks?
Yeah, why not? Just throw it in the Discord.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you got a vibrator going on in the background.
So my phone's going off. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, there it goes. I think I can afford 2 California burritos.
Wait, like actual California burritos, or what? What do you? Were you going in on something?
So this morning when I was talking to Toon, this is how I had the chart earlier in the day. This is around 20 cents. My instinct said no, so I didn't get in, and I'm wrong for the third day in a row.
I could tell when I was looking at the 1 and 2 hour chart on PHUN, and I'm like, shit, this thing's gonna pop up because it has a gap all the way at 40 cents. They might not fill it exactly at 40 cents, but they'll definitely clip it at 39 or 38.
Oh my fault. I sent it to you by accident. Put it to the Discord. Hold on.
Which is funny enough, that's exactly where you have it going.
Yeah. And it's not financial advice. Yeah, this is just what I assumed it was gonna go to this morning.
Oh, that was Joel. Okay. Sorry, I thought this whole Sarah was the one saying that, Joel. Oh, dude, honestly, Joel, I'm kind of in the mood for some California burrito. Maybe a little bit of a. I might just go get some California, some carne asada fries.
I had charted I had charted fund yesterday during the live stream, and I told myself, "Hey, this is gonna go up tomorrow." And I still refuse to get in. And look where I could have got it. I could have got it.
Could have been in at 15.
I screwed this up. I don't trust pennies, man.
Yeah, but
Yesterday I screwed up by getting.
it just did an offering. So if you think it's gonna go up after an offering, then chances are it's gonna go up.
Oh, I don't even knew about. I didn't even know about that. I just did the chart
Oh, we talked about this yesterday.
about what the offering. I didn't know about the offering. Oh no, that was the day it tanked on that.
Yes.
Yeah, and okay, I didn't do the chart based on the news. I just did it because
No, but
I just followed the numbers.
I
Yeah,
know.
you did tell me that.
No, I'm
You
saying
did.
what I'm saying is, look, the reason pennies get screwed over is because one of two reasons: they do reverse splits or they do offerings, right?
Yeah.
And the company just did an offering, so chances are, if you think it's gonna go up after an offering, chances are it's gonna go up.
I didn't even think about that. I just did the chart. I said this is gonna go up. I did it yesterday during the live stream. I was like, hey, this has a chance to go up. And
Yeah,
I was
I'm
right.
not saying
And
it's based off of news. I'm simply saying that I'm saying that I'm saying if you combine both, if you combine the news and your strategy, then the likelihood of your strategy playing out is increased by what happened.
man, what the hell happened to? I can't believe it. And you know, the worst thing about this, I saw AGFY. I saw it double tap. I saw it, and I still didn't get out.
By the way, B Cell
So
is
I could have.
tearing it up.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Wait, where did that start at?
Started at 28 this morning. It's currently looking to. It's trying to break 39.40.
Oh wow. Oh snap. Well, the next target is 43 then. I thought for sure yesterday Mimo was going to hit 43. And I said once it hits 43 to 73, it's just going to go to 46. And it died at 42.
See, I will listen to what ticker symbols are being talked about, and I will go to Mumu to check on the news and other analysis on that stock. Yeah, I think not like I agree with Solcero that news is kind of useless, but how do you say the rest of the market doesn't think that. Like a majority of the people who engage within the market don't agree with that. So regardless, volume will kick in due to news. So I'm not
Yeah.
saying that it will go your way, but what I'm saying is that volatility will be there. So you can make there's moves to engage with.
Now you are correct with that, 100%. People do listen to news, and they base their decision on what the news they hear. Me, I don't care about the news. It doesn't bother me. I know that the fractals are already there. The play has already been determined already. It's just about me guessing correctly. Well, not even guessing because I am pretty good at identifying where the play is going to go tomorrow.
Alright,
Although there are times that
fun's
I
popping back.
incorrectly placed the fractal. So
Yeah, but that, bro, everybody has that, right? The amount of plays
yeah.
that I've tried to snipe and failed on is I'm the one who gets headshot.
No, with me right now, with Data right now, I perfectly got in at the right time, and exactly what I because I got in at the right time, it was able to go up to what
Wait, what is it? Daughter?
177 DADA.
Oh, okay. Okay. So are you still in this?
Now I already got out already.
What was your entry?
Let's see, hold on. What was 719? No, that's 706.
We're on 172, 173.
Oh, I got in at 171 and then got out at 178.
Oh,
I
that's
just
dope.
wanted to play something because I wanted to get the loss of AFG off my top of my head because it was bothering me that I lost that trade. So in that sense, I had the correct fractal. I just flipped it the wrong way. And then I saw that double tap at 180, and then that was zero. Well, like for example, Data it has to break that zero too, or it's not going to go any higher. Well, what happened to see the AGFY? It died at 180, 280. It died at
You
280.
just 181.
Oh, okay, good. It's broken. It's going to keep going then. I actually wanted to play because I knew exactly. I knew if I knew I was guaranteed a win because the seven was the 6 minute candle was green. I was guaranteed to win that trade. Question was how high was I going to wait? How long was I going to wait to? How much longer I was going to wait? To me, I should have waited till 79, which I thought I was going to go to. That would have been my exit. But you know what? Let me get out. I don't want something to happen and just falls.
By the way, dude, Nvidia's crazy.
I told yeah. That one that 600 target is still going on. It's still on, and we're closer than ever now. Where's it at now? Oh, 57471. What's the highest? Damn, 575. Holy shit, that shit took off. Wow. Like I said, I
Oh,
have it going
Hoth
to.
is moving 150. Hoth looks pretty good.
That was a play I thought about getting into, but I don't have the greatest success with Hoth. Oh no, no, not Hoth. It's another one. So is it solo?
Oh, Holo? You mean Holo?
There's another play that I'm not very. They had a horrible drop. I can't remember the name of. It's not Hoth. I think it's Holo or Solo maybe.
Yeah, no. Holo had a massive drop the a couple of days ago. He didn't even. Oh yeah, when it spiked up to 123 and then it fell pretty much instantaneously.
I almost got into LAES just to play with it, just for the fun. But I saw a candle at 6. I was like, no way, I'm not getting into that. And it floored. I mean, it went back up again, but it floored. I'm like, oh, nope.
I think I'm just being patient on this one, man. I'm not. I'm not looking for anything spectacular as of right now. It doesn't. Right now, it's in an indecisive channel, so it 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 could go up, it could go down. There's no confirmation either way.
Just the notion that it keeps going up and down, that's a good thing. I tell you, that's the scalp of a lifetime. You can make a lot of money on that there. If you're just looking to scalp, if you're willing to hold, that's a totally different ballgame right there. Damn, at 180, man, 127, 280. I see that double tap too. Sorry, I gotta make now. I gotta make a burrito tomorrow. All right.
You gotta make some tacos, bro.
Wow, 183. Man, I should have just held. Well, my target was 179. That was my target, and I got out at 178.
It does look. It kind of does look like it has a topping pattern, but I don't know. It's not confirmed. It needs some more time to develop.
What for data?
Yeah, like it could easily spike from here, but I don't know. The RSI and MACD are pretty overcooked, so it might need a little bit of a rest. Like I could see it drop back down to 160 really quickly.
We just hit 183, which is a good thing. Now we're looking for 187 now. Let me see. Was it a 31 pop? No, it was not a 31. It was a 32. At 32. That was a reversal. It should have already reversed, but the fact that it didn't, it's gonna keep going up higher. Oh, here we go. 37, 37, 38. Okay, this should keep going up a little higher. This should break eight. We should hit a new high of day in a little bit. Actually, no, that's not true. 30, yeah, 37 with the 37 candle was green. We should hit the high. We should hit the high of day coming up.
See, PHUN is in the 27 area. Nice little setup. Probably want to break this 2770 level.
You want to hit 2796.
Hey, Steve. Good morning, bro. Damn, time zone you in is too damn early. Props to you two for getting up so early, man. Yeah, Steve, bro. I'm low key. I'm kind of tired. I'm not even gonna lie. You probably get in my voice a little bit. Me and Sarah, we gotta work on that burrito. We work on burrito time, bro.
Yeah. Not again. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? This motherfucker better not go back up.
It looks good.
Oh no, fun. Yeah, I'm talking about AFGI. I want AGFI.
Oh, okay.
It sucks. It looks bad. It looks really bad.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I mean, it might have a pop, but I don't see anything good coming out of AGFI anymore. For anybody, if anybody has it, good luck with that. I took a loss already. I got out early. I got out early. It could have been a lot worse.
Damn, data. Oh, sorry, data. Data is just sitting at that 183.
183, baby. It's gonna hit the one. It's gonna break the high of day right now. Watch. Like I said, it's gonna break the high of day right now. When I saw that, I saw 37 green. I said, this is gonna pop up. Watch.
I'm in your time zone now, and 1 a.m. is too early for pre-market. Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Don't disagree with you. Yeah, I think AGFY will probably go back down to this one. Yeah, support at 175, and the next level is like 149.
Come on. He gets hit 184. Make my call be correct.
Yeah, 184.
Yes, that's right, baby. That's right. At least I got something right today. Two things right today. AGFY was just, that was a FOMO play. That was my fault. I shouldn't have got. I should have waited. But this one, data, I actually timed it correctly, and not a coincidence. I actually got it right. I didn't make any profit on it, but it doesn't matter. I won the trade. That's about right now. Tomorrow I gotta make up that burrito money tomorrow. Now we gotta wait for the. Hopefully we get a 52 green. We get a 52 green. It's gonna pop again. Man, how come not all the charts can look like data, man? That looks amazing. I'm in your time zone, and now at 1 a.m. is too early for exactly. Oh yeah, you gotta get accustomed to it. I'm already used to it, so. How's the weather, Steve? If you were here next week, you would have been happy with the weather. It's gonna be warm next weekend. I don't know if you knew that, right, Toon?
Is it?
Yep. We're gonna be around 75.
Not for me. For me, it's still in the 60s.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
And we're getting a shit ton of rain.
Yeah, rain's coming this weekend, but I'm talking about next Friday. Next Thursday, Friday, we're gonna be around 74, 75. We're gonna have beautiful weather here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Thank goodness.
I see it. Yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, we're gonna have some beautiful weather here.
I hope it dips back to being cold.
Nah, we're done with that already. Here comes 187. Come on, 187. We see 184. Hell no, that's my hard sleep time. We are in Vegas now. It is 42.
Bro, you gotta get one of those like alcohol Slurpees they sell on the streets. They're actually not bad. Don't drive, obviously, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long you're staying in Vegas, but those alcohol Slurpees are not bad. Some blackjack. Don't you gamble enough, Steve?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Attack went back up again?
Yeah.
No way. Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah, this is the one that halted, right? Oh, Roma's also coming back up.
Wow. This piece of shit came back up again. I almost got into ATAK.
By the way, do you check out the chart I sent you? All right, Roma's still coming up 133. Yeah, Dada looks pretty good. Nice bounce off the 13. Damn, is ATAC just gonna rally past this fight? If ATAC rallies past this 542, that'd be kind of insane. I have a question. When you place a option call order and it's only partially filled, should you cancel the order? Well, I mean it's partially filled, and I'm assuming if you put a limit order in on an option play, then you're probably looking to do it like you probably have structures set in place to it. So I don't really know how to answer that, DJ. Kind of depends on your style. Like I don't like are you going long term, short term? Kind of depends. PHUN getting dropped back down to 25 cents here.
This bitch is going back up, man. I can't believe that shit's going back up. I didn't have to suffer for a loss either.
For which one? For ATAC?
Yeah, I'm surprised it's going back up.
Oh, it's now getting dropped. I don't know. It doesn't. It just kind of filled that gap it left when it gapped up from the halt.
Yeah,
But
I was watching the play. Go ahead.
oh no. Sorry, I was talking to myself
Oh.
because I was looking at ROI. It's still falling. Oh
Or you want fun to stay above 24-14.
oh damn. QSG fell pretty hard here.
No movement whatsoever. Wow. Nvidia is going back up again.
All right. Well,
Oh, it just broke the all-time high.
wow. Five. Yeah, this thing's just gonna keep going up. Qs are just rallying. 412. It's kind of insane. TQ must be up big. Didn't you actually said that this morning as well?
Yeah. Now I have something. Now I have something else to chart now. I've never charted these plays before. Now it's same thing as everything. Everything's the same, of course. Just different prices and different names. For some reason, I don't know why, but I have to correct it, of course. But I actually had Nvidia hitting 479 today.
4-7. Well, it looks like it's gonna do that.
I don't think it's gonna go that high. Maybe 4.6, maybe 4.77, and maybe. But it's still climbing, which is surprising. I'm surprised it made this comeback. Wow, 4.76 now. We're about to hit 4.
I think it will just because it bounced really well off of was it this 4 hour? It bounced really nicely off of this 4 hour 13 EMA.
We just set the new high right now. 4.76 coming right now. Here it comes. 4.76 is coming right now. And to think about it, when I sent you the SPY chart, I also did the Nvidia chart, and I said, "Is this going to 600?" And it was messing around 470 at the time.
Oh, CCTG halted on the way up. Oh, this is an IPO play. Oh shit, Joel. Oh damn. Damn, I don't have a day trade. Shit.
I wish I would have. I known about this play here. All right, this is gonna be fun. Now we have something to watch now.
Yeah, but for the and yeah, you did call it out like way back down. Cause that was a no, that was actually that was after the spy play. Cause when Nvidia rallied from 300, the spy was at 409. So you basically called the Nvidia run since 400 390.
Yep. I said it was going to 600. We're almost there already, which is crazy. You could have killed this play right here. Almost out of the big stocks that I had done, they're all going up. Even though the SPY is taking a little time, it's still heading upwards though. Hey Joe, are you in CCTG? Nvidia's going to 750. I said at 265 that Nvidia was going to parallel. What year did they introduce the halts to the stock market and why? It's supposed to protect you? Yeah, right. That's a good point, OA. All the Congress members are still holding Nvidia to this day. I remember I saw this when I can't remember when I saw this. People were talking, because I didn't know much about Nvidia. And what's Nvidia? And how does it compare to SPY?
Yeah, I think I think they're holding because they're getting ready for the Taiwan thing. Wait, what was DJ's question? It was what year did when were halts
Introduced to the market,
Yeah.
to the stock market. Yeah, Joe, are you in CCTG? You want to hit 673. That's the number you want to hit. Oh, well, if you're getting
the first time was around. I see two different dates. I see one in 1997, and the other one. The first time was from its initial adoption in 1988 to the beginning of 2020, the U.S. market circuit breaker was triggered only once. Okay, but that's the large one. So, but yeah, it sounds about right because they started introducing algos in the 80s. So it must have been in the 80s because before then there was no possible way of halting it. Like they could have, I don't think they could have physically stopped trading because back then you were still doing a lot of physical trading. Like you were still doing hand gestures and stuff like that. So sorry to interrupt.
you gotta be careful with CCTG. I know you're looking 514. You gotta be careful. 554 is your first warning to be careful. Then once it gets to 514, real careful. But if it goes up, you want to get 673 is the target you're looking for. What price did you get in, Joe, for PHUN?
No, Joel's up. He said up 50% at 27. So if he's up 50% at 27, that means he must be in at what is that? 27. We'll just round that down to 26. 26. 50. I don't know. Probably the 18s or something.
As you say, I need to make some burritos at the blackjack table. And maybe put a lotto pick on the Packers being San Francisco on Saturday. 9.5? Oh, they're not going to cover that. I don't think they are. I think it's going to be a close. Oh, nice. 18 average.
Wait, do you? I don't. I've never used betting on the NFL, but do they have like real time betting data? Like I'm in soccer. What happens is let's say you bet on a team winning, right? And you know how like the odds change during the game.
Yeah.
They have it where let's say you buy odds, and it's almost like a stock at the stock market where you buy odds at the beginning, and then what happens is as it changes you can buy and sell throughout the day. So if you don't have to take the full, like you don't have to sell or take whatever the end of the whatever the result is at the end. You can sell out like during the game. Do you know?
Oh, and yeah, the NFL has similar thing now. They never had it before. Now they time. I think if your quarter if your if one maybe if your quarterback gets injured, you could change that. I don't know how it is. I don't gamble, but I watch the game because I love the game.
Well, I don't gamble on sports either, but I was just wondering because I saw that and it actually because how you say it, my knowledge is pretty decent on the game, so it's like I wonder if I could do that as well, but I don't know, that doesn't seem as fun. And technically, I think it's illegal. Like I think it's illegal in
Holy shit,
California.
650. Oh, this is flying. CCTG is flying. We just cleared 673. Oh, here we go. Oh, this could go to this is go to. All right, you're looking for 673 and oh, maybe I already hit the high. No, not yet.
Oh, boom,
Oh,
690.
720 is the next number you're looking for.
Seven 695, 697, 98. Should see sevens any moment. 699. Oh
Oh
wow.
wow, it's
By the way, how do you say this again? Day Day? Dada?
Data.
Dada? Dada. uh, so it kind of bounced nicely off this 113.
It's still where's it at now?
It's at 180, but it dropped down to
Okay.
175 and then bounced back up.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at for a while. 73, 75 around that area before I was impatiently holding. Then it finally popped, and I was like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I wanted to wait for my target was 179, but you know what? I'm out. I don't want to stress it out. Here comes that seven now. There it goes. 673. There it goes. It's gonna hit that seven right now. Oh, yeah, it did hit seven. 720 is the next target you're looking for. I don't like how they keep dropping it under 654.
Oh, is ROI still falling? It hit
What did they
four.
do an offering or what?
They did like they did a shelf offering, which is basically not that they actually did the offering, but it allows them to do an offering. So like they can do one in the
Oh,
future. But it's at four. Yeah, it's at like it hit 1420. It's at 1440 right now. Banks dumping. USB. How's Zion doing? Schwab. Oh wait, Schwab does it has earnings, or it had earnings. What about TD?
yep. Looks like seven is this has to get over. It has to get over that seven, that 0-0, man. You don't like that right there. Looks like that play's gonna be over for a while.
PMAC also
Wow.
doesn't look terrible. Well, actually, no, it does. There's no volume.
Well, Nvidia took a hit. I think it was wow. It took a nasty dump. He didn't want it to get to 476. It's still trending upwards, so which is good. So I'm assuming this is going down. Yeah. Also took a dump as well.
Oh shit, AMC's
Almost.
green.
What? Which AMC?
No, just the Adam Aaron AMC. Not double A, not double A.
Oh, wow. They actually got to let it go up a little.
Dude, the daily RSI is so oversold on AMC. It's at 19. It was at 18 yesterday. It's kind of crazy.
Now we can buy popcorn now.
Nah, bro. I don't know. I think their large Coke is probably worth more than a single share of their stock.
And then, by the way, Steve, the way the Packers O line handles the Cowboys D line, if they can keep them San Francisco D line at bay, they're gonna attack them from San Francisco. They're gonna attack those corners. It all it's not. I think the reason why if the Jordan Love is gonna be because your offensive line. If you could keep San Francisco at bay, you're gonna beat them. The defense is I don't trust San Francisco's defense. Bosa isn't playing up to the same. He's not playing like he normally does. And Chase Young is. I wouldn't worry about too much about him. Anyhow, USB back and keep dropping, please and thank you. Let's go, Banks. Pay me what you owe me, you piece of shit. That's right. I don't want to chase, but nah, it's too late for that already. What do AMC ticket prices go by now? I haven't been to a theater in a while.
I think you could probably buy 3 AMC shares for one ticket.
Wow. It'll pop by the. Oh yes, that's why it popped. That's it. It was a six candle on the green, and it popped. That's right.
Wait, what were you looking at here? Oh shit. Yeah, CCTG.
I don't like that it's set. I don't like that it's at 7. Give
Yeah,
me 701 or 699, but don't give me 7. That's not good.
yeah, that was clean. That was a clean tap. What will probably happen is it'll probably come back down to 5 and then bounce back up to 6, and then it'll probably sell off. That's generally that's what IPOs do. They come back down to that low and then they swing back up and then they drop. Not financial advice because that doesn't always happen, but that's a pattern I've noticed that they do sometimes. It's gonna bounce VWAP, attempt 660, fall down, fill that gap, bounce a little, then come back down to 5, and then swing back up.
That data's not trading sideways now. This is only 180, which is good, despite the time right now, and it's supposed to go down.
Yeah, MRAI keeps climbing up here.
I almost got into that play right there.
Uh, by the way, SPRC. Oh, never mind. Isn't SPRC like a play that you really like? Like it pops up a lot,
Yep.
right?
It always pops up. It always gives you some good chances to make money on that. It's popping up. You just bought it up.
Yeah, it's up 8%, but the volume's very low, so it's not very consistent. But I don't know, that could be an indication that reversal's in play because generally it generally has one green day before you get the reversal.
The times that I scout SPRC is around the seven to 10. I'm surprised it's this. I've never seen it this, but this it always gives you chances to make money on it. Yeah, I almost got into MRAI at 106.
Wow, Ukraine's now putting women on the front line. Crazy. Dude, honestly, I completely forgot the conflict still exists. Like, what's happened with Israel? I haven't heard shit about Israel in months.
I'm not gonna make a comment on that right there. Heck, if it was up to me, I would put anybody and shoot. I would put them on the line. I don't care how and pull the trigger. I don't care how young you are. I would. We're about to lose the country. No, everybody's gonna go down. Hell, for all these video gamers, make it a reality for them.
No, man, it's just people. What is that saying? Old young men fight, old men talk. That's what war is.
I remember there was a guy, imbecile. He thought because he was good at Madden football, he could actually coach. I was like, you really believe you can coach a football team, correct? He's like, why not? I could beat anybody at it. I said, you really just said that, really? Madden football is not real. It's the same thing. They follow the plays. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I
no,
said, you didn't. I told him, you didn't play outside when you were a kid, did you? He said, what does that have to mean? What does that matter? I'm just curious. You never played outside, right? He didn't answer the question. So the answer was no, I assume.
no. There's you need there's man management when it comes to coaching, man.
There's so much you have to worry about, man. It's not just about the plays. Yeah, I don't the players' wife, families. You gotta kiss up to the owner's ass.
Wait, was he talking professionally or like high school?
No, he said he could be a coach professionally, and I just laughed at
Nah,
him. I told him, "You're not being serious." Or he was like, "Well, I'm good at." Well, you do hear talk, correct? He's like, "Yeah, I'm really good. I could be anybody."
bro.
Oh my gosh.
I coached a soccer team in the Netherlands. Legitimately, I was fired 8 weeks into it. And it was a volunteering position. Cause the parents were mad at me.
Because
That
you don't tell me because you were playing to win the game.
Yeah, and because I wouldn't. There's this one kid, he wanted to play striker, like he wanted to score goals basically, and I told him no. So, and he was like he was being a sissy about it, and then he would like he was just being like he wouldn't do the drills, he wouldn't do warm up runs and stuff like that. So at a certain point, like I lost my I got emotional, so I told him to like run a lap, and he was like no, and then he basically cussed me out in Dutch as well, which was funny, but he basically did that. So to humble this kid, I told him, all right, if you're so smart, why don't you walk home? And the kid started crying, and then he went like because in the Netherlands, or at least in Europe, like it's not like you just go to a random field. Like there's like a whole um, infrastructure. So they there's like the club, even though it's a like a semi-professional slash amateur club, they have like a whole setup. Like they have buildings, they have cafes. Like it's an actual club. So he walks back to the club, and he's crying, right? Because I told him to walk home, and then but anyways, I ended up having a meeting with the youth director of the club. This guy manages like I think like 50 different teams essentially, because he's the youth director. He every single age group, every single variation of the age group, both girls and boys. I have him, the father of the kid, and the kid, and we're sitting in a room and we're basically talking out. And um, at the end of it, they basically say like we have a back and forth discussion, and basically the youth director says like, look, uh, if you do these certain things, like if you make them run less, if you let the kids play in the positions they want to more, then we'll keep you on the team, or we'll let you keep coaching the team. And now there was only like 3 games left in the season. I said no. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Like I can't do that because you're thinking short term. I'm thinking long term. And he was like, yeah, but like if you think you're so smart at thinking long term, like why don't you just stay on to the team? And I'm like, yeah, but you say that, but you're not letting me think long term. I have to give in to your demands, the demands of the players and the parents, and it's like that means I'm not the coach. If I have to give in to all these demands, that means I'm not the coach. That means you're the coach. That means the kids are the coach. That means the parents are the coach. So I told him, I was like, I'm not doing it. So I basically quit. Well, quit fight. It was a mutual departure, if you want to be politically correct about it.
You almost described beaten right there when you said that. Everybody tells them what to do.
Beaten? Who's beaten?
Biden.
Oh, the beaten. The Joe Beaten.
Oh my gosh! And I had a discussion with last weekend with two uh, Democrats trying to explain to me that trying to explain to me why Donald Trump is an evil man. And I asked them, I said, let me ask you a question. And I want you to be honest. Don't lie and don't go agendas here. I want you to tell me the truth. Based on what you've heard or seen on TV or on social media, how many wars did Donald Trump take us to? They're like 2 or 3. I said, can you remember what they were? Well, I don't. It doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, it does matter. I said, do you want the answer or do you just want to keep making up stuff? So well, I don't care what you tell me. I was like, okay, all right, let's not talk about that guy. Let's talk about you. How many wars has Joe Biden taken us to? He goes, how is this relevant? I just want you to. I want you to know. I said, where's all this money going to? Why are you sending all this money to Ukraine? I said, they need our help. Really? Are they winning the war? Like, yeah, Russia's not invading them anymore.
Bro, do you know why that is? It's because everybody is bitch made now. And I say that like as a blanket statement because like
There we
even
go.
so,
Fun dip, 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 and more dip. Sorry.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'm paying attention to it. Yeah, it's at 2370. It's come back
Yeah.
and retesting the EMA, but dude, like, because I can connect that my coaching experience with what you just said, right? Like the my point to them was basically like you and the youth director, he was also a younger guy or an older guy, right? And I basically told him, I was like, I'm like, bro, think back to when you were a kid, because he was like well above 60, right? I'm like, think back to when you were a kid, all right? And then I pointed at the dad. I was like, think back to when you were a kid, all right? Um, and I was like, okay, and I was like, this even applies to me when I was the kid's age. I was like, think back to when you were his age, right? How many miles did you have to walk to get to school or something like that, right? And they were like I don't know, depends. Like when I was in like middle school or high school or whatever, I was like, okay, well, it was probably a decent amount, right? Like probably more than 2 or 3 miles, right? And they were like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, I was like, my parents made me walk to school when I was young, right? So you're telling me that there are three adults sitting in this room who have all walked at least 3 miles uh, to school and then back home, right? 6 miles a day at minimum. You probably walked more than that. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, so you're telling me that I told this kid to basically do what you did when you were younger than him, and yet we're making a big fuss about it. Like we're like we're having a meeting. You're gossiping between parents, and you're having like this is a huge ass ordeal, right? And it's the same thing with what those people said with you, right? It's like, oh well, like where are you taking this line of questioning, right? Bro, it's people have lost control of their own minds, man. It's like they've forgotten their own like life. It's kind of crazy. Cause like if you think about like, uh, not even 100 years ago, bro. All like there's a someone. Do you know Shane Gillis? He makes a joke about this. He's like, bro, imagine during the Civil War, right? During the Civil War is basically a dude on a horse riding down to the South and going like, yo, did you guys hear what the North said? And then all the farmers basically, like all the Southerners basically going like, what, they talking shit? And then the guy on the horse is like, yeah, they're talking shit. And then they're like, all right, we're walking up there. So they got to spend a month walking up to the north and then shooting at people. I was like, well,
Um,
where did all this go wrong, man?
oh, the spy is recovering. By the way. Um, then I asked him one last comment before by my easy questions that I asked. They refused to answer correctly. And I asked him, all right, let me ask you one last thing. He goes, no, because you just want to make. I'm like, no, I'm not making fun of you guys. It is the guy you guys chose as to be your president, and unfortunately, I, like many of Americans, had to tolerate this incompetence for 4 years. All right, one last thing. Have you fallen up the stairs?
Did you actually say that?
Hell yeah! I always say that to anybody who's a Joe Biden is to. They always give me the same. They always have the same reaction. Someone to laugh. Some don't know where I'm going with this, and a couple of them know I'm mocking them. I am mocking them. I'm mocking them. I'm mocking them all. And he goes like you've never fallen up the stairs. I'm like I've fallen down the stairs when I'm up the stairs. I said, please, Brashen, I'm trying to figure this out. Can you tell me how that happened? Or how could that happen to him? No response. They know a couple of them knew I mock. They
Yeah,
voted for this guy.
but you know what's annoying about all this shit is they don't actually answer the question. Like I know you're mocking them and I know you're making fun of them because to be fair, I would too. But it like I feel like people don't actually answer the question. Like they almost take it rhetorical, like at least in their own minds. You don't have to actually be like that dumbass. Be like, yeah, I don't know. I've never fallen up the stairs, but kind of like sitting there thinking like, yeah, damn, this motherfucker's right.
Exactly. I gave my mother the hell for voting for Biden. Her response is, well, you didn't vote. I just laugh. Gullible everywhere, falling off the stairs. No, I also give my brother shit too about it too.
Oh,
In
bro,
fact,
your
this morning I was
brother's a demo.
I was yeah I was he voted for Biden. And I told him I said really you actually this morning is in fact I was reading because
Right,
I told him guess who won the Iowa caucus. He's like I don't care. I'm like your next president he's gonna win this and your stupid Democrats are gonna try to rig the election. Watch you did it last time you're trying to do it again. Oh,
bro.
his
It's
girlfriend's even worse.
you know what's crazy? We're the what is it? When's the New Hampshire primaries
Primary.
coming up for the Democrats,
Yeah,
right? Bro, Joe Biden is the only person running.
that's what we want.
No. But think about it, bro. It almost like I would have honestly rather them throw up like Gavin Newsom or something. It bothers me. It actually bothers me. They're still trying to shove this guy down people's throats.
Oh, I want it to be him. I want us to. I want him. So then people know that you voted for the wrong guy.
I don't know. Maybe it's a test. Maybe they're backing off. Maybe they're giving us 4 years.
I just hope people. I mean, don't be like in The Simpsons when the nobody voted.
Sorry, what you cut off again?
Oh, it's like in The Simpsons when Bart Simpson ran for school and nobody voted for him. He had this campaign and then nobody voted for him. We can't talk all this smack and not go vote. You gotta go vote. Rational reasoning or plain logic won't work. Left, yeah, that's true. TV says hate Trump, vote Biden. Then the economy slips like never before. Dirt. Bots, NPC bots everywhere. Exactly.
No, I because like part of me is like none of it really matters, right? But I don't know. It's just a matrix, man. People just they're still stuck in it. They don't see it.
Oh, no, I knew this guy. I haven't seen him since a while. Well, since the cough started, and he was he wanted me to be a MAGA support. I
Bro, you
being
wait,
president.
hold
Oh,
up,
sorry.
hold up. Before you continue, can we restart the call because you keep cutting out?
All right, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm try. I don't mean to be rude, but it's just uh I want so Sarah to like I want everyone to be able to understand it, but he kind of keeps cutting out. So all right, sorry, bro. I want people to hear you, and you just kind of keep cutting out. So
Hey, you sound different now. What did you do?
Nothing. I just restarted the call.
It sounds different now. It sounds better.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, so
I lost
your friend from
I
Cough
lost
Cough.
my train. Oh yeah. So I haven't seen him, and he told me, he goes, "Hey, he goes, I want you to. Can you be a MAGA supporter?" I'm like, no, I don't want to go that far. I said I've been a fan of Donald Trump for the longest because of how he made money, and people saw me talking to the guy, and I remember this woman told me, you're not aligning yourself with that guy right there, are you? I'm like, why? Don't Please do not wear this around here. This is we're going salsa dancing. Like, please do not wear that stuff because people are gonna dislike you. I said, what do I care what people think about me? It's like, no, because if they hate you, they're gonna hate us. They're gonna see me with you. And I said, okay, I see. So I'm not allowed to wear this right here. No, it's not. You're not allowed to wear it. It's that guy is a bad guy. Why do you want to vote for him? I'm like, I don't. I stopped supporting the Democrats after Bill Clinton. Be honest. I don't. I didn't trust the Democrats. I didn't trust Obama. I didn't trust Bush either. But the Democrats, just something about them just didn't seem. Something about them didn't seem right. I just didn't trust them. And a lot of my friends are Democrats. Now a lot of them are starting to turn independent now.
Oh,
And I'm telling them,
independent. I love that shit,
and
dude. I love that
and
shit.
I tell them, I said, you guys gotta make it. And I'm telling everybody, I said, you guys gotta vote Trump because now your kids are gonna get drafted. And I always bring that up. They get a little concerned. I always bring that up. I say, hey, how many wars are we in now? Don't let that guy send your kid to war because he'll draft you guys. In fact, he'll draft your daughters too. And then they start panicking like, do you think so? I'm like, do you trust this guy? So I started putting things in their head, and then they get all concerned. And then one of my friends tells me, like, don't do that. I'm like, hey, I want Biden out of office. We need to have Trump back in power. I don't care if I have to make some stuff up. It's just kind of true. What it could happen. I'm not saying that it can't, but it could happen. Who knows what the Democrats were going to send us to now? And I said, you guys need to stop voting for Gavin Newsom too. That guy's bad. That guy's bad news.
Could you imagine
He's the
if
reason we're.
California went Republican, dude? That would be crazy.
I don't think it'll happen, but it's started. It's more. You're starting to see a lot more Republicans out there. I see more. I see more of them in LA now. I never saw them before, but they're just because of Biden screwed everything up. Now we're paying $10 for a small burrito here now. That's more concerning than
Then
all this.
homelessness and
Oh my gosh. You cannot pass the streets without smelling someone. I mean, I feel bad for the homeless people, but it's getting out of hand.
see, when Biden said if you vote for Trump, you ain't black, I knew it was a setup. I guess I ain't black.
That's funny.
Nah, man, because
I see.
so during the 2016 election, I was in AP US history. I had my US history teacher. He was also the golfing coach. So he's like a really chill guy, right? Like he would like walk into class like 15 minutes late. He's like, "All right, we're starting now," and he just like walk in with his golf clubs. It was the funniest thing ever. But like he would go golfing in between classes. It was just savage. But so I was in like and so anyways, as the election was coming up, he's like, "All right, guys, I'm offering extra credit, like, because never did any work, and I was borderline failing a class." He's like, "All right, guys, offering extra credit. If you work the poll station for the election, I'll give you extra credit." It was actually pretty big extra credit. I was like, "All right, I'll do it. Like, why not? It'll be fun to do." So I I worked that night, bro, and I still remember when Trump won, because like I was like I don't know why at that specific time it was very political for some reason. I don't really remember why. I don't know why, but I just was, because I wanted Bernie at that time. So and I didn't like Hillary, And then Bernie got fucked over, so I was like, okay, I kind of want Trump to win right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
And dude, I remember he won. I was walking back to my car, dude. I was just laughing my ass off, cause like as we finished up the like we cleaned up the poll station at the end of the night, right? Um, and I was like checking the results on my phone, and he won. I remember, dude, I just sat in my car. I was laughing for like 5 or 10 minutes. It was just, I thought it was so funny.
I'll tell you something funny. 2 days after Trump won, I got dumped by, at that time, my girlfriend. She was a big Hillary supporter, and I wasn't. I was all in for Trump. So she wanted to, the day of the election, she wanted to fool around. And I said, no, 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 no. I want to see the election winner. I gotta see this. And she like, why? Hillary has this in the bag. It's in the bag. I'm like, you know what? It ain't over till it's over. All right. So she wanted to fool around. I said, no, no, no. Let's watch the election. So when they conceded, when they conceded, I was laughing so hard because you see all these women crying because Hillary lost. Then you see those pansy ass soy boys crying too. And she's mad at me. She goes, "I can't believe Hillary lost." And I'm laughing my ass off. She goes, stop being an asshole." I was like, you gotta let me have this one because you were making fun of me. You kept saying that Trump was gonna get destroyed, and it didn't happen. 2 days later, she dumped me, and I told her. She goes, we need to break up." I said, "Why?" She goes, "Because I make fun of you because Hillary lost." She goes, "That and other stuff." No, no, no. You're just mad because the woman you wanted as president didn't win.
Nah, bro,
She goes,
those people are
but she said,
children.
but she said this. It's because you laughed at all those women who were crying. I was like, it was funny. What if it was funny? What do you want me to say? I'm not gonna lie. It's funny. You saw me laughing. I was laughing my ass off. I still, every once in a while, I look at that video and I laugh my ass off still because it's freaking funny. And she
uh,
goes, you know what? She's like, you have issues. You have issues. I'm like, I don't care. Don't bother me. I knew the right person was gonna win.
no, that's crazy that people broke up because of the president.
Dude, she actually dumped me 2 days later. I said, you couldn't even wait a week. She's like, nope.
You could use this.
She had issues
You couldn't
herself too,
even wait a
but
week.
she couldn't wait a week. So I was like, okay, cool, that's cool. I'll find someone else. I'll find someone who actually likes Trump. He goes, good luck with that. I'm like, oh, you'll find them. The best trading show. Thank you, everyone. Please hit the like and subscribe. Hey, Jashman, where did you get in? Are you still in? What is it?
Fun.
Fun. Are you still in Fun?
By the way, Silu looks like it might have a pop up here.
And the spy wants to keep rallying. We might hit 476 by the end of the day. Yeah, we need the market to start moving again. Right now, it's still not moving yet.
No, dude, today's kind of dead. Like, there's just no volume.
Oh, you sold yesterday? Oh, snap! I have 5,000 TQQQ.
Oh, you got to be making some money on that. Did you buy this morning, or did you did you just buy in? Because if you bought in this morning, you're up you're up $5,000.
I may sell all TQQ and buy SQQQ soon.
Well, I mean, right now the Q's is moving because of Nvidia, so and Apple as well. So if Apple takes a like, why is Apple even rallying?
It has to keep going up.
Bro, it's that retirement money, bro. That retirement money really be fucking over the market.
Oh my God, CGN is actually up. About time, motherfucker, get your ass up.
Part of me thinks that actually we might not like. Oh man, retire. I'm telling you, bro. Retirement money is one of the worst things for the market. Because if because what we already looked this up. What do when do boomers start dying? They, I know there's some of you in here, but I'm not trying to be a dick, but you guys got all the money, bro. And I'm not trying to complain about it either. I'm just saying that's the reality of the situation. Mom,
Stop laughing at Harry Lou. Oh my gosh, dude. She was getting so mad. She wanted to cry and she goes, "Stop laughing." I was like, I can't help it. I said, I don't know who's laughing, who's crying of laughter more. I mean, who has more tear in their eyes? You from the loss of me other than the win. Oh my gosh, you should see her face. She was so mad. She goes, "Get away from me! I don't want to talk to you right now." I was like, "Are you serious? So this is how you handle this is how you handle a loss? Boy, I would hate to play sports with you." That's probably what triggered her. And she told me 2 days later, "You know what? We need to break up." I was like, "Really? Over this?" She's like, "This and much more, but this is the biggest reason why." So I can't date a Republican. I can't. I'm like, what's the big deal? We're just different parties. We think different. We think differently. She goes, "It's because Republicans want to hurt people." I'm like, who said that? Where did you get this idea from? We Republicans want to hurt people. And I wish I would have seen it today. I want to see her answer that question there. Sorry to cut you off.
no, no worries, man. I don't even remember what I was saying, but the oh yeah, okay,
Why are
never
you such an asshole? She's like, why are you such an asshole? I said, that's how you met me. I am what I am. And she goes, "You, if I was a nice guy, you would never have given me a chance. You would walk all over me. F that. I'd rather be hated as an asshole than be liked as a fake nice guy." Anyhow,
Well, was she younger than
exactly.
you?
Of course.
By like how much?
Was it about 15 years younger than me? Oh,
Bro,
I'm an old geezer. I always date younger girls.
no, I get that, but it's just my generation's dumb as shit, dude. Like we're dumb as fuck. Like we
That's
just
true.
we're luckily I'm the there are a couple of us young a couple of us young geezers in here. We're not part of that, but we definitely we see it.
Things have changed, man. It's just a different world now. It's amazing how I never thought this day would come that the world is the way it is. In fact, I was wondering. I say, is the world gonna get worse? People are getting more violent. They actually eased up a lot, but in a different way. But like I said, they're trying to feminize men. So we're in Cali.
Yeah, we live in Cali,
we're in Cali.
West Coast.
We live. Yeah, good ones. Then she should learn that parties don't matter. Exactly.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
surrounded
you,
on all sides essentially. I mean, at least that's
she
how
like,
it feels.
see, even guys are crying. Even guys are crying. I was like, those aren't guys. Those are soy boys right there. They're crying. Are you serious? If Trump would have lost, I would have been upset, but not cry.
Damn, Key Corp is really falling. Tell me, banks are.
Anyhow, enough of that. Buying SQQQ. Man, I gotta start messing with that right there. It still sounds like a good stuff to invest in. Or at least I should say scalp.
By the way, Nvidia hit 576.
Yeah. I'm watching it right now, and it's going back down. That means if that's going down, I'm assuming the SPY is going down with it too. But Nvidia is moving. It moves moves a lot faster than the SPY. I never really noticed that before.
Which one?
So I'm looking at Nvidia right now, and it moves a lot quicker than the SPY. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the spy is made up of portions of moves. That's why it only goes up and down. That's why people play zero DTEs, and that's also why the spy. Part of the reason why the spy keeps going up because it's detached really. That's why you see like that's why because I don't know when's Nvidia's next earnings? The 21st. Okay, that's a while. That's a bit of a ways away. I love how Nvidia's dividend is 4 cents a share. Like you buy an Nvidia share for basically $600, and you're getting 4 cents on the share.
EQQ and SQQ are Nasdaq 3 times leverage index are very diversified, so better to trade individual company. Thanks. We should start seeing movement in the market in a little bit. I see about to be 8:52 or 11:52 people in the East Coast.
No, ATAX spiking up again.
Are you kidding me? Really?
I'm gonna go grab some more coffee.
All right. Where's MRI? Trying to break the high of day again. That would have been a nice scalp. MRAI. Where's Data at? Data is trading sideways. So hopefully we see a pop going to the upside again. Looking for that 183. Trying to get to 187 now, and hopefully get to 191. The SPY. You could have scalped. You could have also scalped the sky. I mean the SPY. It's going back up as well. All right, maybe if you get a green candle in the 52-minute mark, maybe it's gonna spike up. It's moving back up, which is good. Needs to break that 470. It needs to break the top. What is it? We actually hit 475. Okay. Bank Patsies for the winner chicken dinner. Bank Patsies for the winner chicken dinner. I'll make 1% profit every day by the 10:30 Central Time, but it's tough to make more than 1%. Many times I keep losing profits when I try to make above 1% up to 10:30 Central. It's very easy to make money till 10 Central. So you're in the Midwest. Where's your location at? All right, it's time for a roll call. Put up where you're reciting at, and everybody has an idea where everybody's at right now. I haven't heard from Steve, so he must be gambling already. Oh, Texas. What part of Texas? How's the weather there by the way? Are you happy for the Texans, or you don't want you want them to fail? We have a couple of people here from Texas. Oh, okay, not bad. Coming back up. You should hit. Let me see. Hold on. Oh wow. Maybe you can get to 26 by then in the 9 o'clock 12 Eastern time. Just want to get about 24:15. Like 24 is going to hit right now. Well, I'm in Los Angeles. Tune is around San Diego, H Town. Yeah, I think with Joel. Joel, aren't you from San Antonio, right? Well, it's good that you're from different parts of town, because then in case I have to move out of all these cough situations here. As one place I was considering going either Texas, Florida. Not with the weather; it's going crazy over there. But if I was, I wouldn't say that. You guys don't have to pay the taxes that we have to pay here. We have the weather, where the weather is nice, but it's been raining a lot, more than we're accustomed to. Yeah, San Diego's a nice place. Is there anything wrong? Is there something wrong with Texas or what? Or the idea that you want to move over here? Because people are moving out of California to go to Texas now. Yeah, you want to clear that 2415 for fun. I'm trying to save a few millions before moving to San Diego. Well, if you have millions, you'll live comfortably in San Diego. Oh, okay. But if it's very hot. San Diego's just has to. I mean, it gets hot, but not Texas. Yeah, San Diego's the right place. It's the right place for that. It's very hot or very cold. ROI looking to go above 15 cents. Let me take a look at it. Well, thank you guys for joining us here on the chat. Wow, you actually hit 1673 and it actually fell, which is surprising. Usually 1673 is a trigger number to the upside. Shocked by that. But you want to hit 1514. That's the first thing you got to do. Hit 1514 and hold it. So you didn't go under 1414 because if you go under 1414, you will down. Hawaii might be a good fit for you, Jashmin. 11 a.m. Central. Boy market, yeah, that's what we don't want. We just need we need time for the couple places to start hitting in a while. Maybe I should move to Los Cabos, Mexico. I lived in New York City for 20 years, then moved to Dallas. Oh, I see. Well, that's isn't that colder than? Of course, it's colder than Dallas, Texas. Let's go SQQQ. Major resistance after 1514. Okay. No, it's just a trigger number. Some numbers trigger other numbers. That's how I'm able to play the halts very easily because I know I can count the numbers in my head. And what's love spicy Indian food, so I can't move to Hawaii. And I missed the bottom at 22.18 for fun. You may get a chance to get. You may get a chance because it's like we just hit one hit 24 under 24.14, so this could keep going a little further down. You don't want it to, but it can. You want to push above 24.15. All right, let me look at the SQQQ. I don't play that. I have never played it before. Just I would like to just look at the chart and just looking at it just to see how it's like. Are you finally breaking out from the? Okay, going back up again. You want to get to 1367 on SQQQ. It's probably the next target you want to hit. I wouldn't mind playing SQQQ though. That would be a nice play because I like. I'm gonna check this. The first time I heard of it. I've heard of TQ. I've heard of TQQQ, but I've never heard of TSQQQ before. But at $13, if you can keep scalping it, why not keep doing that? There you go. ROI at 15.20. You want to stay above 15.14. Next target should be 15.41 on ROI. Where did you buy Where did you buy SQQQ at? This would be something I would this would be something I would like to if it's consider. I just got a chart in this play here. 15.20. This is affordable to me. It's about scalping. I'm about scalping. Not about 9,000 and it's 13.20. Nice. I mean, it's not moving. It's not moving. It's not moving too fast, but it's not moving too slow, which is what you want to see. And if I could, I would be using Tune's charts to start doing some fractal work here. SQQ follows the bear. SQQ rises when the market is down. EQQ and I'm gonna call it SQ3. Three TQ3 to SQ3 or 3 times leverage than QQQ. If QQQ goes up 1%, then TQQ goes up 3% and SQQ goes down 3%. If it's like sounds like a riddle. If QQQ goes down 1%, then QQQ goes down 3% and SQQ goes up 3%. Good explanation, Jashman. Better detail. $15.55 on. All right, you got over 41. That's good. Next target should be 1582 on ROI. So if you know the market is bearish, grab yourself some SQQ. It's like the DXY and the SPY, they work against each other. Then I will use the fractal for one another to compare, and then that's how. So in fact, I'm gonna check later on. I'm curious to see if the DXY is the same is very similar to SQQQ. 1553 broke. You're looking for 1582. DXI is the same as SQQQ. Okay. It's like I'm reading a football play. SQQSHTZ UXVY, UXVX, UVXIX, VXX, V VIXI. These go up, DXI, and the SQQ. Actually, this look like the passwords from games like Castlevania. If you ever wanted to use this, it looks like. Try saying these back 3 times over and over. All right, definitely gonna look into this very later today. I want to see. That is amazing the way it looks right now. Or SQQQ, it's just gonna keep going up. Your next target should be 1367. All right, let's look at Roy. All right. Oh yeah, you saw that's what you saw. That's why you saw a pop. You saw a green candle at the 906 or 1206. Usually, when you see a green candle at the 6 minute mark, you tend to see a pop. Usually, it's to the upside. Oh, the spy's heading way back down again. I guess they hit the high of the day. They don't want it to get to 476. Dada is trading sideways still. Wow, look at that. It looks like it looks like a pew pew. All right, now I gotta fix this here. There we go. Just adjusted the fun fractal. Just want to go out. If you're in fun, you want to get over 24, 14, 15. That's what you want. Nice. Sold all the SQQQ. Good job, Jashman. Oh, are you serious? Wow. Probably hit that 720 already, right? Oh, good. It broke that 720 CCTG. Now you're looking at 767. Wait, did it halt up or something? Your next target is 767. That's 763 for CCTG. What a recovery by CCTG. I did not see that coming. I mean, I haven't charted the play, of course. I did not see that coming. I thought this play was gonna just stay in the 4, the 5s. That was it, at least for the day. And what a recovery. You need to break that 7. You never want to play to end in a. Okay, halted all even better. So the next time 6-3. You break 820, you got a chance at 9. Wait, did you buy any, Joe? That would have been a nice play to get in. I would have sold a lot. I would have sold earlier. I would have sold already because there's no way once I see 0 tend to get out of place. Look what happened to GFY. It hit 180. It double tapped it twice and it crashed after that. And I had to take an L on that one there. I wasn't paying attention to that. But then when I looked at the high of day, it said 280. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Market cap is low on CCTG. I'm afraid to get some, but I'm mistakenly said that when I was at a lower price. I would have gotten it already, but I would have sold already. Now, I don't blame you. The way it dipped like that, and then it has a V recovery. BWAP at $6. If this shoots up to 6,820, man, you got a great chance. Very good chance. I don't know how long CCTG's been holding for. But the longer it's halted up, the better. From the time that I'm routinely playing halt time. When players get halted and wait, yes, it is. It is a new IPO. When I've gone into halt ups, the longer I notice the higher it goes. If you can get over 820, that'd be awesome. A lot of players if you want to get above 830, well, the number you want to hit is 834. But I noticed that some places they die there sometimes between 820 to 834. So and that's where they end up at 8. I just realized that headquartered in Hong Kong, it could really rock it, really, and I'm surprised whatchamacallit didn't pimp it out. If it's a Hong Kong play, these are his kind of plays.
Yo, what's up? What's my type of play?
No. CCTG halted up.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, and it broke 7. So what a recovery too. You wanted to go over 820. That's the goal here. Oh, yeah, over 821. Look at that.
837, 836.
Holy shit! And that's 9. I knew it. 9 is coming, baby. Here it comes. Oh snap! I called it almost to a T.
See, Jasmine.
Holy shit!
Do you guys make money every day trading small caps? I mean, not every day. Just like any trader, there's an art to it, Jasmine. I like trading small caps because, at least from my perspective, everything that happens.
Up again?
Yeah, 880.
Oh, I should get in. I'm gonna get in. Damn, I should stay away. No.
Wait,
what should I do?
Dude, it literally did exactly what I said it was gonna do. It came back down, retested the VWAP, broke it, retested $5, and then rallied. I literally told you that's what CCTG was gonna do. Classic IPO.
I'm surprised that it halted. Well, next time I thought that play was dead. Oh man, this can go to 10. You gotta break 973. Once you hit 973, all hell could break through. You just can kick flying. That's it. I'm buying one. But remember, you wanted to halt. You wanted to go. Of course, this may open up at 10.
I mean, land fear in
Oh,
here.
dude. Oh, I called it. I said it had to get above 820, and it hit 821.
Oh, whatever happened to Fun? Fun's still at 24. Oh, Fun bounced off of 22. Now moving back up. Okay.
Yeah, stay above 24.15. That's what you want. Oh, this is all good. We have some action now. This can actually keep going. All right, come on. Look at that big look. Oh my God, this looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, man, dude, that's such a classic IPO move that CCT just did. The rally, the drop, the rally, the sideways trading, the drop, and then the rally again. I was even thinking of like if I had a day trade, I would have gotten in at 5.
Which indicators are best per your past experience to get buy and sell signals for the day trading?
Um, uh, Jasmine, I don't. That's a bit tricky. I don't. That's not really how I trade. I don't use specific indicators. I use chandelier exit indicators so far. I don't really like using. I don't like using those indicators because some people do, and that's fair. But for me personally, I want to develop my own intuition and understanding of buy and sell signals because if you like you have to remember they follow structures, right? But eventually those structures get priced in. Every setup usually gets priced in, and there's cycles in those setups. So at least personally for me, I like to develop sort of a my own understanding of those signals. I'm using Weeble. Most of my trading I do by eye. I do it by just kind of getting a feel for it.
Yeah, and I base my trades on time and numbers. I don't use indicators. I used to use the same one you used to use. Different
Remember,
halts are different. Time doesn't mean anything. It's just about the numbers now.
yeah, like you have to remember, right? The easier, the more used your strategy is, and the less specific your strategy is, the more like I don't want to say complicated because complicated strategies don't work either. I would say uh simple strategies that are developed really well over a period of time through experience and understanding is what makes you money. If you like I've seen some traders, what they do is they jump in between indicators, right? But really what you want to do is you want to understand specific set of like if you're using indicators, right? And this is not financial advice, but how do you say it? This is something that I've personally noticed is if you develop a specific set of indicators and you kind of stick with it, then you get a better understanding of the market. Because remember, an indicator is simply a lens to look through, right? It's just you're using a lens to look at the market. So if you keep jumping between lenses, you have to keep on learning each individual lens. But if you develop a specific lens and add on top of that lens, then um, you're able to develop it better.
All right, Joe. If this open, if you're getting in it, this could open. If it opens over 14, if it hits 10, you want it to hit 10, 15, not 10, 14. Because I think this is going to open above 10. This is my thought. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I've seen these kind of plays before, and they usually open over 10. When they halt around 8, over 820, that usually means 10 is coming. Yeah, I want to find the best leading indicator. Most indicators are lagging. Yep, DWAC is moving as well. I want to see. Hopefully they hit. Bot TQQQ again. I just buy puts on the banks. No strategy involved. What do I know? Just work here. And thank you for the questions, by the way. Makes it easier for all of us when the day is kind of slow sometimes. When people interact with the host. Even this YouTube channel is lagging. Hit the refresh button. Man, it's been holding for a long time, man. I can see 10. I have a feeling 10 is gonna come. Or maybe not 950. When did you start this channel, Tune?
In what sense? Like, when did I
I
start
guess when you
streaming? I
yeah, I guess
started
I'm assuming that's what it
streaming
means.
at the beginning of last year.
That's it. I'm buying 20,000 of CTG. So you get 2 shares here. Well, actually, you know what? It depends on what time it open. If it opens at 10, once you hit 973 is what you want to see. That's the number. That's the trigger number to the upside. It's been over a year, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, no, so I mean, this I don't even, when was this YouTube channel created? I don't even know.
Oh, I didn't hit 9. Okay, hit 9, which is good. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't go up higher than that. All right, we should open at 9, which is good. 9, I knew it was gonna hit.
YouTube channel was created in January 2022. Down or up? Okay, 950 and then down.
Wow, 940. Holy shit, that shit popped. No concerning that it hit that 0. I said 9 was gonna hit. At least I got that one right. Wait, did it halt down?
Yeah, it did. Halted down.
Oh, these bastards.
Where's ROI at? Oh wow, ROI back up to 15. Yeah. That reversal was inbound.
Now for this particular halt, I wouldn't have gotten in. Because it halted up and then it halted right down. Usually I would pump up for me to jump in.
Oh, excuse me, shit.
It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
Alright, B cell. B cell fell pretty hard actually. Alright, let me put CCTG back up.
Check out MBNI.
Oh wow, nice climb up today.
Wow. That chart looks amazing.
You just had a spike in
Straight
volume
up.
as well.
Oh, actually, no, it did a check mark.
290. It's now starting to move. Volume is kicking in.
Are you hitting 91? Okay, it's 306 is where you want to get out. Well, I mean, you want to see next is so 295 was the high. Yeah, you want to see three. I think we will see 306 soon. 295.
Oh, RSI, yeah, it needs to cool down a little bit.
Took a fall right there. Oh, here comes the 37 candle. Hopefully the next candle's green here. Wow, 95.
CLU's also coming back up.
93, waiting for that 306 to come. Oh, you double tap. That's not good. You want to break that next one here.
PHUN is moving. Yeah, PHUN is a good bounce. Oh, PHUN's gonna start moving here. PHUN's really gonna start moving.
Where's PHUN at right now?
It's at 24 set. Just hit 24.90.
Good. You got over the 20. Now you want to get over 25.15. That's what you want now. There it goes. 306 is coming. 37 green. 37. Okay, we're gonna see a pop. Oh, they just flipped it. You bastards.
Yeah, Silu should have a pop up here.
You want this candle to stay green here. Oh, they flipped it, you bastards. I have
24.
I have
Wait, what? Silu? We're talking about Silu? What?
I'm confused by Joel's comments. That's what I have C214 CGTG.
He has. Wait, hold up. He has two. Maybe 214 or 2.4. Like he's saying he has partial. I don't know.
What did he mean to say? Did he mean to say I got in at 214 for NVM?
Yeah, fractional. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
oh, okay. I was like, wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, no. I was like, I think he means fractional.
I haven't heard anybody use that in a while. That's why I was thrown off. Or at least it hit the 9, which I thought was gonna hit. So at least I got something right today.
Oh, well, BFRG went back up to 379.
Oh, are you serious? Damn, and I was gonna get in it today this morning too. That play always gives. Play. Damn. Probably the worst thing. I knew it was gonna go up, and I didn't get in. That was one play I definitely should have got in yesterday. Well, I did get in yesterday. I mean, today. That I was actually went up. I actually went down and went back up. Just train sideways still. It's like the spy's gonna stay around 473, 474.
BFRG looks like it wants a break. Yep, 38. Just hit 380, 381. It's going back up to this channel here in the fours.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to get in because I thought it could go back to 4.
Yep. Okay.
Wow, look at
Unhalted.
that.
732. Popping back up. 738. Looking to fill that gap up to 810 here. We are still coming down though. 383 on BFRG. It still continues to climb.
We got what 2 green candles where? We got a 38 pop. Okay. The 38 green candle. Okay, instead of 37, it was the 38 candle. But that's what you knew the pop was coming. That's where I would have got in. Damn it.
Wait, do you only ever look at one chart, or do you look at like 2 or 4?
What do you mean?
I mean like when you like you know how on the stream I have 4 charts up, like 4 tickers. Do you do that, or do you only
Oh
have
yeah, yeah,
one?
yeah. I only have one. I like to look at the whole the landscape of the play because if I don't see what's happening, I try to do. I have we. It just I don't know. It just bothers. I have to look because they need to be bigger.
Yeah, no. By the way, Silu hit
Because when
2850.
sometimes I just buy purchase a certain number when buying a stock. I only do this when I'm in a hurry. Because the time when you're not when you're either I look at your screen and it's so hard to read. And I have to look at your screen because I gotta keep changing on and off, and it's at least yours is a lot better, but it's small though. I have to look closely to look at it.
Or do you watch on the phone?
No, I'm watching it through the computer.
Yeah. Wow, 2885. Yep. See, I knew Silu was gonna rally there. Damn, that could have been a couple. That could have been a couple of dollars right there.
Can you get over 20? Can you get over 29 now? Maybe you want to hit the next number. You want to hit 32 next. Man, I should have got in BFRG right now. Actually, I will get right. I will get in right now. It's gonna go to 389. Six. Here comes 89.
Yeah, CCTG did hit that 8, so it did fill that gap that I mentioned. Came still kind of just trading sideways. It was a nice little spike from that $5 area. People collecting their profits. Oh wait, I'm on the 3-minute on this. Let's go to the 5-minute. SSNT. SSNT always pops up, man. Every single time. Oh, funds back at 25. What'd you say, 25.15, right? Because it's hitting 25.20 right now. Okay. So serves me 25.30 on fun. Let's go fun. Coming with that rally. Let's go. Damn. Yeah, I should have just added to that 22 dip. I don't know why I didn't.
Damn man, BFRG just hit 89 too.
25.67 on fun.
Oh, it's ending back up again?
Yeah, it's currently above the VWAP. I could see rejection here, but I think we're good. It's retested some good EMA supports.
$25.80 is the next number you want to hit. 25.82. I should say, let me correct myself.
Oh, we just hit 25.70.
You want to hit 25.82. Oh, you just it double tapped. Oh, you gotta break that right there.
Yeah, we need to close above the VWAP. Nothing crazy going on there. By the way, data is coming back up. 180, 182. Still hovering in this channel, upper channel. There's no way they're gonna let us close above this.
Oh no, never mind. CCG back down again. CCTG.
Okay, we close the fund close above the VWAP. We're using it as support now. Probably gonna have to come back retest this 24.80/90 area. If not, we maintain it. We should see a decent spike here. Could also be a longer form double topping pattern, but we definitely have some decent setups.
Yep. Oh yeah, it was a 37 green candle. That's why it blew up. You want to see a green candle at 52 now. At the 52-minute mark.
NVN coming back up. Yeah, it had a decent bounce. Just the volume is a bit questionable. Not that it can't spring up in volume again. Float's pretty well. It's relatively small, but market cap's pretty high. I could easily see a spike here though. Yeah, everything's just tapping VWAP right now. Right around 10 o'clock. Normally this happens.
Let's see if we see a green candle at the 52-minute mark. right, you got a candle, green candle. Oh, there you go. Here's the pop at 52 that you wanted to see. There it goes, baby. Come on, keep flying. Go to 26 now. There's that 52 green candle you wanted to see on PHUN or any stock. If you want to see a pop, 52-minute mark is a good number to look at. A good time. This is where I would have got in.
29.30 on CLU, breaking above VWAP. This is also very similar setup to PHUN actually. That's why these two look good. Though PHUN is looking a little bit healthier. CLU is probably about 5 or 10 minutes behind in its setup.
You want to see 26.37 now?
Yeah, you're gonna struggle with that 26.20 area on PHUN, unless if you just break it.
Yep, just broke it right now. 25. There you go. 20. If you want to see 26.37 now.
Wait, what? It broke 26.20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I said it's just right now. It just did. It's about to break it right now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, no, because my Weeble highs are so shit. So remember on the SPY when it literally didn't show me like $2.
Oh yeah. That's right. I remember that. You want to hit 26? There you go. 37 is coming. 26. Next number. If you go 26.73, all hell can break out.
Damn, I should have just added on to that, man.
Damn. I haven't said it, but you see a 52 green candle, it's gonna pop, and it popped. It may pop again at 55 or at 56 right now. This is good. This is what you wanted to see. Popped at 19. It popped at 37. At 52. My gosh, it hit all the targets when it comes to plays that pop. Whenever candles pop, I look at all these green candles. They usually always pop. All right, let's see if it. Okay, let's see if it doesn't pop at 55. It should pop at 56.
CCTG looking pretty good here, coming back up to the sevens, mid sevens.
Wow, actually, it actually recovered. I'm surprised by that. Here comes the it's trying to take that candle back. Make that candle green again. Oh, it didn't take the candle. I'm for sure we're going to see a pop at 55 or 56. It looks like it's not going to happen.
Yeah, Nvidia's still going down.
Oh, they knifed that shit down. Bastards.
Which one?
Like for fun. Like I said, it's always a pop, and unfortunately, it was a pop to the downside, motherfuckers. 55 and 56 are always a pop, usually to the up. They popped it to the downside. Bad. Not saying it can't recover. It's just that it just It looks like it's gonna keep going and push it back down again. Wow. What a recovery by CCTG. You get over 820, you have a chance to get back to 9 again.
Oh, how's P3 doing, bro? P3 likes to have its... I missed the last pop-up on P3. Yeah, they don't have a lot of cash on hand. That's the only issue. Oh wow, this is below where I got in last time. Would they let it go down further? Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? CCTG still rallying. Yeah, PHUN's still holding up pretty well.
There you go, hit back. CCTG hat back to 8 again. CCTG. Let me enunciate it correctly. You want to hit that. You want to hit that 820 again.
You know what?
Oh, look at the what?
No, I got my eyes locked on GVP here.
Well, that wasn't the play from this. No, that wasn't the play from this morning. You told me about, right?
No, it was. Gotta be patient with this one.
What, CTCG?
No, GVP.
Oh yeah.
Something
Look at that.
about
CCTG is about to hit 820 again. Crazy.
Banks just
This
keep dropping.
play would
Oh shit.
this play would keep me frustrated.
think it's best to just let it play out first. Let's see how this 4-hour candle plays out. If we close above 129 today, I would consider that pretty good. $8.23 by the way on CCTG. Oh,
There you go.
$8.49.
There, it's going back to 9 again. Man, what a recovery, man! Twice. Next target is 852.
Yeah, didn't you ask for that yesterday, Owe? You asked for that. It's coming to fruition. Damn, dude. Spirit Airlines is down massively. That's safe.
SAVE.
Yeah, SAVE.
You want to hit 880 now on CCTG now. That's the next number you want to hit.
Yeah, the volume spike was a bit weird. It's not specifically bearish. I mean, that's kind of why you do have an indecisive candle, so that makes sense. Man, dude, GVP gives me the same vibes of GTEC. I'm not sure if you guys remember this play, but this was a play that I had going up. It hit the one. We were looking at it back or at like the 130s, fell down to 113, came back up, rallied up to 188, and then a couple of weeks later, maybe a couple of months actually, yeah, a couple of months, it rallied all the way to 525. I'm surprised, bro. I'm surprised Swin hasn't rallied more.
Swing?
Yeah, Swin looks like it's ready to just blow up. All right, new 5 minute candle. Nothing else really. Maybe are we just missing something here? That could just be the case. MRAI and NVCR, yeah. No, not really my type of play. BFRG hit 390. B cell's decent. Hoth. I'm gonna go through the screener here. CVKD. Roma seems to be having a good support bounce off of that 120 area. Seems like they moved up the support, but we'll wait to see what they do after hours. I have this weird feeling tomorrow's gonna be. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice jump on CCTG. I have
Yep.
a feeling
We went
tomorrow's
to hit
gonna be
880.
nice.
What would you say right now?
I said I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be really good.
Yeah. There goes 880. Okay, well now we got a chance to go to 9. Wait, Joe, are you in CCTG? There's that pop coming to 9. Here it comes. 9 is coming again. Peace and thank you, rulers of the matrix.
Yes, Tune, I did ask my friend.
CCG to a guaranteed 9. Well, it hit 9 already. It's gonna hit 9 again. There's no guarantee in anything. I can't guarantee nothing. All I know is that usually my callouts are pretty good when it comes to these kind of plays.
Yeah, he's Captain AMC.
I'd be shocked if it doesn't hit 9 again right now. We're so close to it already.
X the phone 6. Oh wait, what? Never mind. I thought Lex the my phone sucks ass. With one share, AMC is still satisfied. Lex, I
Here
can't
comes that
believe you.
9 right. Here comes 9 again. Bam! Here it comes. Bam! Look at that shit pop right there. 940, baby. Here it comes. Get to
956 broke highs.
973. You want to get to 973? Go to 10. Oh, they're gonna halt this motherfucker, aren't they?
It broke highs. 956.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Look how they just dropped it, you bastards. You sons of bitches, man. Damn, just like that.
It's bouncing 13. It's fine for now. If you break it, then it's an issue.
Yeah, you don't want to go, but you want to get over 854. Sheesh. There's no guarantees here in the market. All I knew is I saw what I saw, and I knew 9 was coming. And I was right for a second time. Just we gotta get to 973 now. Oh, they can't hold this play down, and they can't. They're trying to keep this play down. I don't think they can. Oh shit! It's reversal time. With one share of AMC till satisfied. Wait, isn't this what the yes voters wanted? Stupid yes. Congrats to everyone. Yeah, they can't keep this play down. It's going back up again. Hit that 9. You want to hit 973 is the next number you want. Joe, you just got one share of CCTG? There it goes, motherfucker. It's gonna go right now. It's gonna go. It's gonna go right now. 973. 950. 2.1 shares in them. Okay. 97 the high. Now we're there it goes. Here comes 10.
Yeah, good bounce off of the 13. PHUN coming back down below 24, hitting 23.93, I believe, 92.
I let it go already, so you can see 10 already. Hey, good job, very good job, Lex.
Some nice shares, Lex. Where buy for a run up? Well, there's gonna be two things. Either it's gonna fall from here, it's gonna go below 5, or it's gonna rally well past that into the teens.
You want to see 10.08 now. That's the next number you. Am I correct? You want to see 10.28. You want to see 10.28 to keep see it going. A lot more higher. A lot higher. A lot more higher. A lot higher. Okay, some consolidation at 8:30 or 9.
LAES is about to get dropped back down to this 215 level.
GVP is at support. It's streaming by me now or before I lift off.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that as well, man. Hey, Robbie Cooper, what are you doing, bro? What's up, man? Long time no see, bro. How you been, Robbie? How's the UK going? Hopefully it's not too depressing. That shit, cloudy skies.
Okay, I'm really starting to like this Lex guy. He fits it in perfectly.
Been busy with work, man. Yeah, on that grind. There we go. LAS is dropping. On that grind, bro. That's good. I feel
Let's
that, man.
go CCTG.
You been trading at all, or you just kind of just chilling, hanging out in the background?
Oh, what the fuck? Why the hell did they drop it like that for? I was gonna hit 10 by 10:28 or 1:28 Eastern. But we had that spike, little spike right here. Yep, we had to pop at the 19 and it flew up. Oh, 980. Gotta get over that zero. Gotta break that zero, man.
Who is CCTG?
Yeah, it's at 980.
Wait, what? I have to. The high was
I see
983.
8. I have 980, but I guess TradingView has it. But that's what I have with my high.
Hey, bro. I'm just saying, it looks good, man. I'm not too confident yet, but it's looking good.
Wait, did CTG you get halted?
No, volume's just died off.
Oh, okay. Man, I would have been, that's probably a false. Oh, I would have said, never mind. I would have assumed it was a halt. No, it was not. CTG. Come on, give these people a 10, man. They've earned this one here. You made them wait a long time. There we go. This could be the 26 green candle. Come on, man. Pop this motherfucker. Pop it. Pop it. There he goes. Come on, get the 10. Come on, break that 980, mother. Come on, give him the 10 right now, man. This is the right time to do it. Because the reversal is coming right now. In a couple minutes.
Wait, what? Hold up. Did they pass this shit? Dude, they just passed an asset tax in California.
A what?
An unrealized asset tax.
Oh my god, another tax to right?
No, that bro, that means they're gonna. So if you have stocks, right, and you're in the green, they will tax you.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
I'm 90% sure.
When is this gonna become
I'm not 100%. I'm just doing some research on it, but no way.
freaking Biden? I mean, freaking, yeah, freaking Biden anyway. Fucking Gavin Newsom, this bad governor.
Oh, okay. Apparently, it's for people. I think it's for people with $50 million or above.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, like, man, this guy wants to take money from anywhere.
Bro, so that's crazy.
And
So if you have $50 million plus and you live in California, you have to give 1% to the state every year.
he needs his burrito money. He needs his burrito money, man.
And wow, they have a dude. They have a fuck California. We need to get the fuck out of here, so sorry, dude. This is starting to become
That's funny because
ridiculous, man.
Jasmine wants to come to California.
Who?
Josh,
Jasmine?
hold on. Yeah, he wants to come to California.
Nah, bro. I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it.
The high taxes is just gonna just overwhelm you, man.
Nah,
Especially if you only be a high earner.
you won't be buying no more 5,000 TQQs or SQQs. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
We see a 31. Hopefully, you see a 31 green candle here. Come on, get to 10, motherfucker. Get to fucking 10.
This is still it's still in the nines. Okay, yeah, it's about to pop.
Yeah, it wants to go. It wants. They just hold. I don't know why they haven't let it.
Because it's gonna rally pretty hard. What's the float on this? 1 million? Oh yeah. What's the volume? Yeah. Now you're trading. Dude, but that's wild, bro. I can't believe they actually. Because I remember they were talking about that like a couple of months ago. I thought they would at least shoot it down, but that's wild,
Okay,
bro.
good. Okay, you got a green candle at 31. Good. Hold that green, man. Hold the green. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's gonna go to 10. It's gonna go to 10 right now. Come on, you mother.
Dude, that means so if you have $50 million, not that that impacts us as of right now, but that means you have to pay every you have to pay $500,000 to.
Hit the 10, but okay, come on, hit that fucking 10 right here. There it goes. They just updated to 983 here.
Okay, so it's not my Weeble that's crazy. My Weeble
No,
is.
it's just trading view sometimes is late. Oh, damn, this is reversals coming up right now too. Come on, hit that 10 before the
Oh,
reversal. Damn, reversal's coming. Shit.
Silu looks good by the way. Just hit 29.90.
Try and get to 32, man.
Yo,
And once
is
you hit
it?
32, you got 33. That's the key number here.
This market is so slow today. What the fuck? After yesterday's run on Fun or on Tuesday, I thought we were gonna see some good. I don't know. Maybe too much liquidity got pulled out. Maybe this week people are just done. Fun literally killed the entire like low float market. Well, not low float, but I would say like low end market. Probably won't see liquidity kick back in until next week. Maybe Friday, but How about Crev? All right, let's take a look. Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, this one. Shit. Um, it's probably not far away from having a pop up. Very low volume. Does have its spikes every now and then.
Or something else. If you're thinking about moving to California, you think about this. You're gonna have to get up earlier for the market.
Oh what? So you cut out.
Also, if you're thinking about moving to California, he's gonna have to get up earlier for the market.
Oh, get up a lot earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, that's also another thing, man. Wait, like I was literally about to say I'm gonna take like a 30-minute nap real quick. I'm struggling. Market's kind of moving slow as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Market's not moving the way I. All right, I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
PHUN is moving. Oh, we're at 24. Okay. Come on, CCTG, get to 10, man. How low will GOV go? What is the price at? I'm looking at CTG right now, so I can't really look. Where's GOEV at? 1655? But you want to get above 1673. But if it dips below 1414, it's gonna go. It can go up down to, who knows, 10 cents, 9 cents. Maybe at 1038, it may go to 10 by 1038. It's about to hit right now. So actually, you want to see a green candle right now at 37. Oh fuck, it's gonna take a dip right now. Shit. Nope. Gotta flip this to a green candle here. Damn, back under 9. That's not what you wanted to see. Oh fuck, they just tanked this bitch. Fucking bastards. Nah, if it was gonna go to 10, they should have done it all. Though you see, you want to stay around the 9s. That's what you want to do. Stay around the 9s for at least another 20 minutes. Oh, you're going in the wrong direction. Damn. You want to get back. You want to get back up to 9 for CCTG. Damn, you're going back to the 860. You want to get. You want to go all 823. That's bad. You want to stay above 854 or above 814. A 28, yeah, you want to stay above A14 now. It's like Dada wants to break that 184 too. Get to 187, then to 190, 191. Yeah, you hit under 814. You gotta be careful there. Oh, he just went under 7. Under 8, this could look bad now. He's got to stay above 754. Yeah, you want to stay above 6, 754, and then if it goes further down, 714 is the next target. Going back up again, which is a good thing. Just get above 820. There's 798. Wow, that's 794. Pray for me. All right, good luck. The next target you want to see is 820. There you go, 798. There you go. It's coming back up again. Good. That's good to see. There you go. That's what you want to see. Now you want to see 8. You want to see 880 now. Actually, you want to see 852 first. Then you want to see 880. I'll stay on as long as I can, but hopefully Toon come back. Toon wakes up. Hopefully doesn't get wake up after. Eight 8:30. That's what you want to see. You want to see 8:50. You want to see 8:52 next. There you go. 8:39. You want to see 8:52 now. BFRG wants to go back up to 4. Freaking attack. 88K. Wow, B sells at 30 cents. What's at 24? But did it halt up? I can't. Oh no, it's not halted yet. It's not moving. It's moving very slowly now. Oh, it's reversal time. So unfortunately, CCTG had to go to the downside again. Oh, 744. All right, good. Hopefully Toon comes back on because I'm also gas already. I have no more energy anymore. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully the play recovers wherever you're in green right now. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. And it's probably it for me for the rest of the day because probably just gonna go to sleep. This is why you don't want to move to California because this. All right, guys, peace out.